Hello everyone. How's everyone doing? I apologize. Oh, hang on. Why is the now the microphone's all based? Why is the microphone basing now? This whole thing. What is this whole thing? Wow. Yeah. Wow. Don't worry. I'm working. I'm working on it. I don't know why today. Like, why is today all scuffed today? And then I'm this close. I think it's okay. No, that's peaking. Why is that peaking now? It's the dingo cam. Yeah, you can see him. You can see him in the shot. This boy here. It's the dingo cam. He looks like a dingo, doesn't he? He does. I apologize for the lateness. A lot of stuff. So I broke this. Oh, by the way, the lag on the stream is going to be interesting because the game footage is going to be slightly behind. Um, Look, if anybody understands what offsetting is and all that shit for offset, I don't fucking understand it. Because my game footage is behind by 2 seconds, but all my other shit's in front. And so it's like, do I have to delay that? I don't fucking know. But this broke today, so I've got that. And then that drawer broke and some other shit broke. Fucking trying to get this set up. I thought it was going to be a lot easier. But I'm going to be using a special controller today. To play Crash Bandicoot. With my unregistered hypercam. The controller in question is this. I don't know if you guys can see that. So it's kind of like the Power Glove for PlayStation. I saw it in a magazine months ago. It was in like one of my magazines I kept. And so it's got buttons here. So all the buttons are here. And you got your L and R's up here. You got some like setting switches here. And then you've got... So to do up and down, there's like a gyro that sits here. So when you pull on this, it moves things left and right. So the only issue is that there's a delay, but you guys are gonna have to put up with that. But if anyone does know about offset, message me on thing. Also, let me know how the audio is, because I honestly think the audio sounds like, it looked like on the microphone it looked like shit, but we'll see. So once we get to the title screen, I've got to strap myself into this thing. Once I'm in, that's it. Until I take it off, so not really, but... You remember that thing? Yeah, I only read about it. I only read about this thing as a kid. I never actually owned one. Oh wait, you gotta put your thumb through here. So you'll see it. So on. So this is it on. You won't be able to see the buttons themselves, but what I'll do is I'm gonna prop my hand probably about here. So I've got X. So wait. Oh man, this is gonna be difficult. All right. So what I'll do is I'll use the opening level. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. The Velcro is crispy. I'm fully audible. Let me know what the game audio is like. It's a bit loud on my end, actually. But once I get into the game, let me know if the audio is good. Hang on, I've got to now use my left hand to... So we're gonna skip the story, because you guys have seen this a billion times on my end. No, that's all good. Thank you for stopping by. Well, Crash. Wait, where's triangle? There. Okay. Stop. Alright. So now I have to... Oh my god, this is going to be interesting. So as you notice, like, if I go right, he goes right. If I go left, he goes left. Did I injure my wrist from gooning too hard? Not gooning it hard enough, my dude. That's why I've got the goon glove on. That's forward. That's back. So back, forward. I've got jump. I've got spin. I've got crouch. Which will be my... Actually, which one is crouch up here? Actually, you know what? This might have to be crouch. So I might use the L and R on the top rather than... Alright, let me think. So I've got spin, jump, and then I just need the slide. So let me practice the slide. So it'd be... Oh shit, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about this. I didn't think about this too much. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. And alright. So let's just dive in. Oh, wrong way, that way. But yeah, let me know, Ghost Body, if you think the audio is okay. If any of you think the audio... Your wrist hurts just from looking at it. It's a wild one, that's for sure. Okay. Alright, so far so good. So I tried this the other day just to see if it was doable. Oh wait, no, that duck's better there, actually. That duck's better, because I can go, waha, like that. Yeah, okay, alright, okay. Yeah. There we go, yep, alright, yep. If you guys haven't seen my other playthroughs I've done with Crash Bandicoot, I have done it with a dance pad so far. I have done it with a fishing rod controller. And my goal is to try to do Crash Bandicoot as many different ways as I possibly can, because this is one of my favorite games of all time, so I kind of want to experience it in different ways. Yeah. Okay. I'm a bit concerned about the later levels of this game are gonna be good. How are you doing, Breezy? Why are you here? Aren't you meant to be at work? Okay, so I just gotta remember, like, if things get too out of control, I just gotta put myself in the hand rest. You are working. Oh, okay. So you're slacking. Let's hope you don't get a new boss that doesn't like you watching streamers on your workday. There we go. Look at that. Guys, this might be the ticket. Imagine though, like, for the accessibility... Can you hear it okay, Breezy? I just want to check if you can hear it okay, like the game audio. Okay, I don't want to say it too early, but it actually doesn't feel too bad. Now that I'm playing it not drunk. So I was playing it the other night, I was really drunk. I can see, if you were missing an arm, and this was the accessibility that you had, that you needed one... You can hear the game is fine? Okay, cool. I was a bit concerned. Get my Aussie, what do you call it? Aussie lingo in? I don't know. Oh god, that could have been so good. Imagine if I got that. Imagine if I got the turtle pit skip. There we go. So the issues I'm gonna have with this, the boulder levels are gonna probably, anything that's like fast moving, I think there's gonna be anything that's a fast moving level is gonna be the issues that I'll probably face, but Apart from that, I think I'll be okay. I was thinking about the bosses before, maybe Tiny Tiger. But if I start stocking up on lives now... Oh, and the B level, because the B level is probably my least favourite out of this entire game. Oh, shit. Did I get the... Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Whoa! That's 1 out of 20... That's 1 out of 25! Oh, my wrist already hurts. Alright, let's skip that. I don't want to see that. Let's put a save in. Yes. And then we'll put it there, and we'll call it... Goon Hand? We'll call it Goon Hand. Yeah, this is, yeah. Goon Hand. 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 There we go. Took me about the same length as a level. Alright, so I really only need the 3 buttons. That's my... No. Oh! What level I already been into. Alright, get out of this. 2%. Making progress. Hang on, let me just put this cable up too. So the issue is so down is this way. Down is this way. Okay, so Snow go next. Snow go. And just so you know, here's my free hand. This is my free hand. So I'm just kind of resting my free hand off to the side. Okay, so about Snow. Alright. Also, if I like go quiet for a brief period of time, it's probably I'm concentrating. Oh yeah. I think the other thing will be these alleyways. Luckily, I grew up with the game, so I kind of know where a lot of the shit is. So the biggest issue is going to be these fucking... The bear chases are going to be fun. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, it's one of the things I've been thinking that... You know what? I reckon it won't be as bad as the dance pad. Because if you remember how long I took to do it on the dance pad... I took so long to do that shit on the dance pad. It took me... I think it took me like 2 hours to do 1 level. I'm just going to skip that because... I really shouldn't though. I should just go and get the lives, shouldn't I? I should make the commitment. I should, at least for lives. Let's go get some lives. Okay. And then I can get some bonus. Some bone-ass coins. There we go. Oh, look at this. It's like he never left. Yes! Oh, I didn't get the checkpoint. I didn't get a checkpoint. fell in the hole. I can remember, like, to loosen my wrist when I get to a point where it's too tough. Okay. Sorry, my dog's growling in the background because he wants attention. Not the dingo looking one. Okay. Oh my god. He's a growler, eh? That's 2. I feel like hang 8's going to be the harder one because it's the boat. Okay. Alright, let's go. Okay, so that's my skid. God. Oh fuck, I don't know which way is the crystal. I always forget this when I play this game. It's not this way. Oh no, it is this way. It is this way. It is this way. That's alright. I always forget. I know this game really well, but when it comes to that... Oh! Oh! Oh, I could have done the skip. Imagine. Imagine. Yeah, up. I should do it. I should do it. Well, technically it doesn't count as a life loss because you don't lose lives in the bonus level. So I don't know where that leaves me. Okay, so I've got to get through this. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah! Whew. Okay. Oh, I need to hit the side if I'm going to do the skip. It's not going to happen though, because I need to... I got Crash from energy. Same energy. Yeah, I feel like a lot of cartoons around that time had that sort of goofy aesthetic. That goofy aesthetic of wanting to have like ship break and cartoon noises. Yeah, it's hard to show like the buttons themselves and me pushing the buttons. I'd have to put the camera in a different position again. I don't really have the ability to do that, so I have to kind of prop it this way. Alright, let's save it again. And then I'm going to have a drink, because I can. Goon hand. And I'm wondering how much of this I can get done. I fucking don't know. So it's either the boulder level or the... I'll do Hang 8, because I feel like the boulder level is going to be the hardest one. Okay. Alright. Oh! Why am I doing stupid jumps like that? Why did I think that was okay? Oh god, okay. I'm just gonna have to take my time with this one. Because this thing moves forward. Oh my god, this thing moves forward as you drive it. Oh god, no! Come on, get in the... Yes! Oh, okay. Oh! Oh, you fuck. Oh, I have to do that bit again. Okay. Yep. Yeah, nah, it's all good. It's all good, I'll get it. I just gotta... It's mainly staying out of them whirlpools. There we go. And again, sorry for the desync. There is a desync on the footage with my hand, so I'm still trying to work that shit out. Go back, you fuck! Okay. No, you Sorry, my dog distracted me for a second. Fell in the goop. Alright, hang on. And now my other dog's coming up. I'm gonna wait till you get up. Thank you. Grumble? You gonna grumble while you're up? Okay, alright. I've already lost 2 lives in this level. Yep. Alright, rest. Okay. Walk up. I'm gonna cry. Alright, cool. Once I get that wiggle, the wiggle, I stop. And then I don't want to do that, so... I'm gonna just chill. And if I chill, and then you know, because you know like when you get anxious when you play a game and you fumble? I don't want to fumble. And again, I'm not... Sorry, my dogs are... I think there's like thunder outside or something. It's alright, boys. Thanks, Crash. Thanks, buddy.
Crash. Bye-bye, come on.
Sorry, guys. I'll wait for the dogs to stop for a second. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. Oh. Oh! Holy shit, holy shit. Fuck. Alright, rest. Alright, so I just gotta like make sure I don't like wiggle too much with my hand. Otherwise, yeah, I start to lose a bit of control. And that's the last thing I want to do. 4 out of 25. Here we go. I'm going to save it again because the next one's the boulder. The next one's the boulder one. And I don't know what we're going to be doing for the boulder one. Alright. 8%. Alright, here we go. So we got boulder. That's a nice boulder. How's it going so far? Cool to see a classic. Does it feel cool watching me do it with one hand? I think this is the first time I've actually played the game with one hand. I was looking, there's another controller, and it's like, I'll use my other hand. It's like a sort of like a remote control. I was thinking of doing it with the DVD remote as well, just to see. But I want to try to play Crash Bandicoot with as many different controllers as I possibly can. That's my ultimate goal. Is just to have fun with as many as I can. Because I already love this game to bits. This game really does mean a lot to me. It's like one of my first games. I've done it with my feet about 2/3 of the way. No, 2/5 of the way, sorry. And I don't know when I'm going to do that one again. It might be for a nacho-thon, because I know I've already had people asking if we're gonna do a nacho-thon. Get out! Fucking race! Get in the fucking hole! Your game is one-hand compatible? Nice. Does it use the PlayStation Guna controller? Is that what it uses? Oh shit! It's that typical. It's that landmine, boys. It's that landmine. It's that landmine. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Crash, go lay down. Okay, hang on. Sorry, chap. Thank you. Sorry, my dogs are getting a little bit antsy because there's thunder going on. So my partner's just taking them into another room. Right, left. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, suck it! Suck it, atheists. Look at that. Alright. You reckon I could do it? Fucking nailed it. And then I fall off the thing! Holy shit. Hey, I nailed the fucking TNT one. Should I go back? I should know. He's playing with fire. Do you reckon there's at least 1% of women out there that's like, there'll be one woman that watches me do this and she's like, man, I wish I was that controller. Oh. Come on. Oh! Sorry. It's gonna be a lot of those noises tonight. Oh, you fuck! Alright, take my time. Take my time, Shades. You got this. Okay. And again, free hand here. So I'll show you where my other hand is so you can get an idea. Yeah! Fuck that level. Suck it! Alright. That's almost one down. Let's go. You made the one-handers proud. I hope so. I hope I'm not offending anybody with a disability. This one will probably be the easier one, because I just gotta remember where to stand. For Ripperoo. Should we just skip this? There we go. Stand here. Stand over here. Stand over here. It's very sex music, isn't it? He's got very sex music going on. Wait, oh wow! Okay. It's about there, I think. Done it! Big middle finger. We probably just did the easy shit though. I feel like the stuff that's coming is going to be a lot harder. Let me know if you guys are finding the camera of the control. Like I could move the camera. Now I could probably like move it a bit better. Hang on, give me 1 second. I'll try to move it so you guys can see it a bit better. So I'll move it. So now you get to see me sitting. Look at them meats. Now it just looks really it just looks really close. You can see the buttons though, but I could kind of like do it like this. It does have a sus look. I'll move it back. It does have a sus feel to it. There we go. Alright, let's get the secret lives. Let's get this going. Nice. And now we save it with the secret lives. Goon hand, 10%. Okay, our goal we're not doing 100% because it's going to be impossible. I'd have to like learn this game tip to toe, and it's just going to be nuts. So what we have to do is just get to the end. My biggest concern is probably going to be Tiny Tiger. I feel like the Tiny Tiger boss is going to be really tough because it's platforming at its worst. Even the ice levels, I don't find these relatively difficult. As long as I just keep calm a little bit. Maybe the polar bear levels, but I mean, we've just experienced what will be one of the levels, but they do get harder. The bear riding levels. That's the shit that I'm really not looking forward to, yeah. The boulder levels, at least I've got like a semblance. The bear riding, you've got to put the extra effort of putting those in isn't just the turning. It's going to be when you have to speed up. And that's the shit I'm not really looking forward to. Go back up. I want to... There we go. Kind of rushed it there for a second. I didn't mean to. Anyway, chat, how you all doing? How's everyone doing? Tell me how your day's been. What you guys been up to? I'm sorry I didn't start properly. I had a really bad start to the stream because I was trying to time so much shit. Okay, so this way. Okay, so this. Yep. Why not? How's Easter for me? I had a bunch of high school friends come over and they baked me food because they were like, oh, it's for your birthday. We were going to do a catch-up anyway. But they decided to make it about my birthday as well because one of them found an old VHS from yesteryear. And so I was going to convert it for them. And then they were like, oh, your birthday was a couple of days before. So they made me like a apple and cheesecake pie cake thing, which is really nice. And then they potato bake, homemade sausage rolls, chicken wings. Oh, it was all sorts. It was amazing. It's probably the most delicious Easter I've ever had. Enjoying this week. Nice. Okay, across. Wish you had friends like mine. It's not necessarily a good thing, dude. Also, I don't really see those friends that often. I see them like every few months. I consider them friends, but I've got like, you know, like really good friends like Clem. I'd see those guys like, you know, and it's hard because you got to organize that shit. I guess I would consider a lot of those my close friends, but... yeah, just from high school. I think just been keeping the connections for so long has kind of helped. And I know I made it sound weird just then about friends, but what I mean by that is I've got like, you know, you have different ranks of friends. Do you know what I mean? Like you've got different ranks. So you've got friends that you would you got friends that would literally get up at 3 a.m. to talk to you versus friends that you'd probably see every couple of years. That kind of shit. It's that kind of relationship. These friends, I saw them last year, I think. But I'm pretty close to them, so... and you have best friends, yeah. Yeah. It is Crash Bandicoot. How you doing, Slush? I'm playing it with my gripper, though. I'm just sort of getting into it now. You do talk to me at 3 a.m.? A lot of people talk to me at 3 a.m. Like, a ridiculous amount of people talk to me at 3 a.m. What I mean, like, you know, like, you would call somebody, like, they would come pick you up. Picked the Insane Trilogy back up recently. Oh, nice. It's really sad we're not going to get any more Crash Bandicoot for what might be the foreseeable future. Really sucks. It's hard but fun. It is. I think the Insane trilogy has got like a very different curve when it comes to its difficulty. Don't get me wrong, they made it pretty well, but there is some stuff that does not match up. And that's coming from somebody who played Crash Bandicoot constantly. Tell myself not to rush through the game. Yeah, do the levels that require you to rush. You know, like the levels that you would consider to be, you know, like the bear levels or the boulder levels and shit. Those are the levels you should rush. I think Crash Bandicoot, even though it's quite like an action platformer, it's a hell chill game too. Did I see the alleged leak for Crash 5? Was that before they got bought? I think I heard about it. They were talking about Spyro in it or something. Right? Was it a Spyro thing? It sucks because, like, now it's locked up in some... Where is it now? It's locked up in a Microsoft vault somewhere. I think Toys for Bob really had it. Honestly, I really do. And you want to know why? Because I think Toys for Bob really respected the fans. I jumped way too early. You know why there's thunder? The Pope died. He's coming back, boys. Always a bit aside from Stormy Ascent and current last few levels of Crash 2. Honestly, Crash 2's the GOAT, dude. You know what's funny? I saw a guy, right, it was really funny. I normally don't participate in this anymore because I'm not that guy. There was a guy on YouTube and he wrote, why Crash Bandicoot 2 is the worst game ever. And I actually thought, I was like, oh, this is going to be like a thing, like, you know. And I get it, if somebody doesn't like a game, whatever, you know. But he went into, like this, okay, so this is what the review was like. And again, I normally wouldn't dogpile. I did leave a comment, though. Because it was almost like the guy was trolling. But then you realized he wasn't. And he was like, anyway, so Crash Bandicoot. First level, Turtle Woods. You get these boxes, and as you get these boxes, you do this thing. God, it was so boring doing this thing. Anyway, once you got the crystal, you hopped into the warp thing. Before you knew it, you were into level 2. He was reviewing it by level. And I was like, maybe he likes Wrath of Cortex. Maybe he's one of those, like, kids that grew up with Wrath of Cortex. No, he just genuinely thought the pacing of Crash Bandicoot 2 was shit. I actually legitimately couldn't believe it. And so I left a comment, and then he liked it, which I thought was even stranger. He got roasted. What's my take on the current... Do you mean my Prime Minister's here in Australia? Is that what you mean? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah. I normally wouldn't talk politics too heavily on stream, but I will answer. I'm kind of impartial. I think you're voting for the lesser of two evils. You know, there's no right decision. Because the vote that you're casting for, everyone's gonna have something like they're planning as a sub thing. I've always been a guy, like, because you obviously vote for, like, the smaller houses, and then you've got, like, the prime ministerial candidate seats, you know, like Labour and Liberal and such. I'm very... I've always voted Labour, mainly because I like to think more for the workforce. Though I know Labour and Liberal is very different from each country. I know in America, Labour and Liberal means something completely different as well. I've always been Labour, mainly because it was for my dad. Because my dad was, he was a hard-working Aussie bloke. So I wanted to vote to at least make sure that a lot of his benefits stayed in. But again, I think you're always going to be voting for the lesser of two evils. It doesn't matter who you vote for in anything. There's always going to be a policy that you won't agree with. There's never going to be a guy that you're like, man, every single fucking thing he did was amazing. Like, it's just not going to happen. Unfortunately, I just don't think that's going to be the case. And we got so many fucking political parties here. It makes it very difficult as a young dude growing up. Yeah, it's just politics in a nutshell is what I'm explaining. The other thing too is, like, Australia is very racist. We're a very racist group of people. You know, we've always been as many... Look up, there's a video that just got released, and it's everything... It's literally called... everything... Oh, shit, what's the video called? It's called Every Political Party That You Can... Or Every Candidate Party You Can Vote For in Australia Explained. And it was... Honestly, it was the most interesting political video I've ever watched, and I don't really watch that much shit. But it was a guy explaining, as unbiased as he possibly could, about every single party, what their main things were, and what their, like, hidden agenda, like, not hidden agendas, but all their, like, other things were. And it was really interesting. There was one party, and it was something like, I don't know, it was like Australian put first, or Australian something, right? And they were like, yeah, we're doing this for... We're going to lower the prices of gas, and we're going to do this, and we're going to do that. And then it went to the next page, and then it was like, they also think that the Queen died in a conspiracy theory planned by the King. And I was like, whoa! And it just accelerated from like a 10 to a 50. Like, and they were like, and they believe that this, and I was like, oh, okay. Like, Dutton seems off. Yeah, because he's a bulb fuck. You know what Dutton wants to do? If he gets into office, he wants to eliminate holiday rates. So if you are working on a weekend or a holiday, you don't get paid extra. He wants to eliminate that. And that's why a lot of us don't like Liberals. But yeah, I can't believe it. I've just spoken a lot about politics. On the Crash Bandicoot one-handed stream, boys. Did you ever think that you'd hear Shades like, we're gonna, like, welcome back to Dat Politics. Voting for your favourite candidates. Sexy candidates in and out of Parliament. And today, we're going to be talking about... Have you got a sexy candidate you want to vote for? Leave it in the comment box below. I'm Shades. Don't forget to vote. We need Crash for president. Dude, imagine he'd go in and just start breaking boxes. And I like rest my other arm here so I can do this. So now you can see the gizmo. There we go. Fuck. Bam. Bam bam bam. Bum 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 bum. Checking my good in it. I don't need strength, bro. Wait, what? I didn't know about this secret. What the fuck? Oh my god, I just discovered something new in the game. I did not know this was here. Stop. Hang on. Let me die. I want to see that again. I did not know that was there. What do you mean? Wow. I discovered something new in my Crash Bandicoot game. I did not know that secret was there. Honestly, I seriously, I did not know that was there. Wasn't the controller designed for games like Armored Core? Weren't you designed to, shut the fuck up? No, I'm joking. I don't know, I got no clue. Maybe. Do you reckon I should try Armored Core with it? I still haven't finished my playthrough of Armored Core. It's my secret stash of Wumpa Fruit. Look at that. Honestly, that blew me away. I discovered something new in my game. I've played this game how many times, and I did not know that was there. But then again, like, I did it by accident because of my wrist. There's another thing up here, isn't there? There's like a little slidey thing. Look how he changes depth. Isn't it funny, like, in this game, like, he's the right size here, but it's obvious that the world is kind of loading in and loading out. Like, you can kind of see the loading in and loading out mechanics, right? But when he gets to about here, he's quite tiny. He's quite tiny. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just a perspective. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck. I came up with that joke the other day, Priscillion, and I was thinking about putting it in cart. Unregistered hypercum. Like, if you pirate the game, it would say that. Oh! Did I get the gem? Yes, I did. I got the crystal. Suck it! Fucking finger basher with the fucking power glove. Nice. So what we got? I think it's Bear It and Air Crash, but we'll save it. It's good when you don't have to do 100%. Hey Priscilla, how's your balls, bro? How are they doing? Good. Oh, by the way, if you notice, anybody who checks the VOD channel, I've been slowly uploading missing VODs, so you will see in the next few weeks. I'm trying to, because a lot of the VODs are currently hidden on the Fun Dogs channel because I've rebranded the EVM Gaming channel. The VOD channel was the Shady Corner. All the channels were weird. So like the Shady, that used to be the Shady Sideshow channel, and there was a lot of videos on there, and they're kind of hidden off in there. I was thinking of ripping them off there as well, but I kind of just kept them on there. I was just like, whatever, I'm gonna, but there's a lot of VODs that are missing. The Shady Sideshow stuff, there's going to be some stuff that's deleted, some stuff that will go back up, but I'm currently archiving all of the charity live streams. We recorded 9 out of 10 of them, so I'm going to archive them, re-archive them onto the VOD channel. And then there's about 2 years worth of 2 years worth of VODs that you can't get a hold of anymore. Like the Butter Queen VOD that we did. We did Vinyl Goddess from. We did Shady when we played Shady back in the streaming days. And so we're gonna call the missing VODs Fun Dogs. No, so what happened was the EVM Gaming channel eventually was an EVM Gaming channel / VOD channel. Then I stopped uploading to the VOD to that channel, and it lay dormant for a long time, around 2016. Some of the old charity live streams are there, but there was 1 year that wasn't, which I managed to recover. And then a lot of those VODs, I hid them because then I was like, oh, I'll just turn this channel into the EVM Gaming channel. I'll turn it into I'll turn it to Fun Dogs because it's still gaming. It's just we're doing something different. So I've got to move a lot of that shit off there. But there was a lot of... It used to be the EVM Productions second channel as well. So there's a couple of other games on there. And then there was... meanwhile, on the Shady Sideshow channel, which is now the VOD channel, there is a bunch of sideshow videos which I've got to get rid of. There is some old EVM gaming videos that we did back in the day, before we rebranded to Fun Dogs, which had me and Clem in them as well. But the audio is so bad that I was just thinking of deleting them because there's just no point. Brazilian just likes draining his nuts. What do you want from him? Big gangbangs. Jesus Christ. This is the fucking... Oh, this is this level. This is the half boat, half fucking... I don't mean to sound like a cocky bastard, right? I don't want to be like that, because what I'm about to say sounds really assholey. But I never reached the hype. That'd be pretty funny, actually. I want to say this. I don't understand the current brain rot situation of streaming. And I don't want to like go too much into it, but just like, and I get it because everybody different strokes, different folks, right? But is it not more interesting to watch somebody play a game with a really obscure controller that they found in a magazine from the 90s, rather than listening to fucking a Reactor channel, or like listen to people like fucking Asmongold or XQC ramble in front of their computer because they haven't had a shower in a million years? I'm not trying to say that I want their audience, right? Because I really love my audience and who I've got, right? I'm happy with the small audience. What I'm saying is I don't get it. I don't get what the brain rot situation is of having to sit there and listen to... Like, I find this more interesting. But then again, I guess everybody's interested in something different, so brain what? Just like, just like the, just do you know what I mean? Like it's like commentary shit, like Penguin Z shit. I don't get it. I don't understand why somebody would want to watch somebody live just literally talk about stuff that they're clearly not educated in. A lot of is affirmation seeking. I guess so. And I'm not trying to like stand up for me. I'm trying to stand up for like there are a lot of streamers out there that I know that are genuinely more interesting to watch. Yeah, mainly commentary stuff. Your content is not generally what the Gen Z. No, and that's what. Yeah, no, and that's what I do get. I get that bit 100%. I've got Ridge Racer 5. I used to have Road Rash. Not probably because it's super easy content. Just gaming trivia. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just again, it's just different age groups and shit. Sorry if I brought it up. It was just a weird situation. I was just thinking about it just then. I was like, you know how like when you see streamers that they go above and beyond for their content. They'll like do shit that's genuinely more interesting. And I just think about that, and then I'm thinking about the low tier effort shit, and then I don't get it. The numerous toys collaborating with soft for a new Spyro game. Well, you never know. We hope so. By the way, I did want to say slight thing. I did announce that the end of last year was going to be the first episode of Dodgy Games Season 3. We've been waiting on a piece of footage, and Ced's helping us out with it, so I apologise for it being so late, but we are going to start pumping it. Dodgy Games Season 3 is coming out this year regardless. So I apologise that we did throw that date in there, because I've already had a few people message me about it, but it's filmed, it's done, it's ready to go. And there's a little bit of content in there that obviously coincides with Kart. So I wanted to kind of time everything perfectly with the show. Like I wanted Shades and Dave and all the characters to kind of have a really good, genuinely a good sort of interaction with each other. Current demographics are tapping into. Yeah, I guess so. But that's the thing. I don't want any of those current demographics. It's just I'm just genuinely curious. Like when you find genuinely boring stuff versus, just stuff that like you could see somebody making a lot interesting. A lot of younger people more connected to the whole. Yeah. It's that about being informed. Oh no, I can understand the performance side of it, like being informed and shit. I find just the general brain rot shit is I don't get that. I don't get the commentary shit. The shorter form stuff I'll watch, yeah, 100%. I've been known to watch that, but I couldn't watch somebody like XQC or Asmongold sit there and listen to their opinion and nod. Like, I just couldn't do it. And I don't think that is creative content. I don't think any of that shit's creative at all. Because you're relying on one guy's opinion, but also just like the shit. I just genuinely think that they're shit people. We definitely gotta stop idolizing people online. I missed the checkpoint. Not bad. You don't mean political opinion? No, no, I'm not talking about that. No, I'm not talking about political opinion. No, I just genuinely mean, like, I don't get people stealing other people's content and that's counted as content to me. I don't get that. Genuinely, I don't understand that. Easy. Fucking easy, son. Like a piece of cake. I died once. Yeah, kind of like reaction channels. Yeah. Yeah. Isn't... Yeah. Anyway, sorry for the side thing. Also, if you want to learn more about what we're doing with Shady Loot Cart, definitely go check out today's post. I talked more about it. We did post some more stuff. If you do want to support us, like, definitely. That's the shit. You know, we want you guys to be happy with our games and our content, so go check it out. Even if you just share it, I'll be happy with just you guys sharing it. Do I have them in general? No, I just think there is a form of lazy content that exists that I don't understand. People that sit on stream every single day just watching videos. The reaction channel shit's the thing I hate the most. Because it's not conformative. It's not a conformative thing. First try, baby. Yeah, I do, yeah. You're welcome. Well, Priscillion, and I'll say this, I didn't want to dive too deep into it, obviously. I didn't want to, like, make you get emotional or anything, but my thing is that Shady Loot Cart has become a community thing, and I wanted other people to recognize that other people have done work. And I was thinking about what you've done, and I wanted to kind of highlight that today. And not just, like, highlight it, but give an understanding as to why, because of, like, the Easter eggs and stuff, and I wanted people to understand that there is other work that goes into Cart. So thank you again. No. Interpret it to me. You picked a sign about Asmon. I think they're all idiots. I think they're all idiots. You know why? Because, and again, not to get too political, but I don't understand why Hassan has to fucking put on a video and then literally walk out to take a shit and plays the entire video. That's not conformative. That's him stealing people's content. to me, it's just, it's not right. It's not right. Transform. Yeah, that's sorry. That's the word I'm. Sorry, that's the word I'm looking for. Yeah. Yeah, the daycare. Yeah, yeah. It's just, yeah, it's, I don't get it. I don't get it. And then it's always got to be about shit that's so sad, like, I don't know. Anyway, enough about that. I did say that politics was a big no-no on this channel. And I technically shouldn't have answered the question, so... Okay. This is a hard one. There's a bit of a gap there. Yeah, at least, like, people like the nostalgia critic are way more transformative. Yeah, no, and that's the difference, Brazilian. You see, that's the bang on the head. I think you can do it in a creative way that makes it transformative enough that you're like, oh, this is, it's like, put some effort in. Don't steal people's shit. And then also, like, know what you're talking about. Like, some people just say shit, and when it comes out of their mouth, and it drives me mental. When you're like, how does anybody listen to somebody when they don't know what they're talking about? I don't really see that as a political opinion. Yeah, I can understand that. She's the OG of Reaction Channel. Does she still does it too. I'm pretty sure she still does it. Oh, I didn't see the fucking... I didn't see the thing there. Content styles aren't... No. And then, I guess the other thing I hate the most, I guess, and this will be the last thing I say on it before I move on to the topic, is I hate how people will weaponize their community to attack other communities. I don't get that. We live in a society. Why can't we just all fucking enjoy life? Why are we gonna attack each other all the time? It's so sad. Get in there. Glad I got rid of them, because that would have just made it more difficult. Oh. I'm gonna die up ahead, I can see it. Oh, this is what I want to ask. Alright, chat, are any of you gonna buy the Switch 2 on launch? Is anyone buying the Switch 2 on launch? Also, tell me if the get milk thing's working, because I can't see it. I have another drink. Oh, just to show you, here's my drink. It ain't popped up. It's probably broken. Well, I got one hand, so I can't check it. I apologize that it's not working. If anyone knows a good animator, I'm looking for somebody to make some emotes for that. May wait Christmas birthday and wait to have the funds. Okay. Switch 2 is going to quadruple the second-hand market. What do you mean like quadruple? Do you mean like it's going to make the second-hand market more expensive? What do you mean exactly? Because that's a very interesting comment. Now I'm curious what you exactly mean by that. Are you saying the furries are going to get richer? Your birthday's in August? Alright, we're going to get Slushy laid. Who's going to do the honors? Dude, this fucking soundtrack. This fucking soundtrack's sick. Ah, fuck. It's not taking my time. Take my time. A lot of people are gonna buy it. Oh, okay, yeah. Sewer level is a heckin' bop, yeah. If Crash said that, like, you know what? I would hang out with Crash in the sewer. Especially on a 3DS situation. Yeah. Low supplies or something. I don't know, I at this stage cannot trust what the supplies are going to be like. I was thinking about getting one, obviously, as a tax write-off situation, but again, it goes against every core principle I have of buying a console on launch. Because I genuinely don't trust hardware on day one. When you see a good deal. The other thing too is, I don't know if I'm gonna like, I'm not one to really play games online. So, I don't know if Mario Kart would hold me over. Especially with the current world economy. It's true. People know it's in demand. So it's, yeah, but the quality can only go so far, prices like that, yeah. And again, for me, I don't know, like, for me, it's got to be like, you got to have a game that I'm going to be able to jive with on day one. The fact that Donkey Kong is going to take an extra month is really weird to me. I feel like that should have been the launch title. I feel like that should have been it. Sorry, I had to think about that for a second. So I gotta skid in this one. Yep. And that's so like... No, I know, but I feel like it should have been. Genuinely. I genuinely feel like that title should have been. For sure. Have I got the crystal yet? No, I don't. I think it's this way. Because it's the other way. I think it is this way. No, that's out. To go from Japan. Yeah, with all tariff stuff, yeah. I didn't even think of that. Sorry, I keep moving my hand. Which I know is the whole idea of this exercise. Shit. It's alright, I got the crystal though, so that's cool. I can walk with that. I can walk with that. Oh! I almost came. Also, I got this controller secondhand. It has a very light smoker's house smell. Like, it's not overly obvious, but it kind of does. Like, it's got that discoloration that you're kind of like, oh yeah. It's just so faint. But when I saw it in a magazine, I was like, well, playing Crash Bandicoot with that. That's literally the first thing I thought of when I saw this controller. Got him. Alright, worse as you know, he'll... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah. And look, I got the booster pack thing. I understood that. I understood the assignment with the booster pack. But... Oh man, I don't know. Like, I don't think it was really that worth the... Some of those tracks were really phoned in. Now that I've played them, I was like, man, some of these are cheap. The fact that they ported them over from fucking the phone. I think it's good that they did have DLC. I saw, yes I did, yeah. It was one of the magazines that I own that I was like, wow. I saw an ad for it in, I was reading my old gaming magazines. And then this controller came up. and I was like, well, now I have to have it. Because I'm really into weird controllers. I don't know if you guys know this. I've got a huge collection of weird controllers. Um, and you know what? If I had lost my arm, genuinely, this would be an okay way to play it. Because at least I can get behind this. You just get good at it. Like everything, you just get good at it. I don't know if I think I got the checkpoint. I don't know. Wanking. No, like in a car accident, you dork. Like a wanking accident. Okay, now. I did that one first shot. Suck it. Oh, by the way, anyone who hasn't seen it, here's the buttons. So you've got here your L1s, your R1s, your square X. Sorry, I'm turning. And your circles, and then up here I've got my R1s and R2s, and then obviously to rotate there's a rotation device here on the bottom, so when I turn left and I turn right and then I turn up and down, this whole gyro has got it built in. Thank you for the follow! Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying this ridiculous gameplay. It is me controlling it with the... I don't know what this controller's called. It has the official PlayStation logo on the side. Look at that. Actually, speaking of DLC, was the story of Pyramid Tits legit? Yes, 100%. So she was going to be... it was before I really started committing to the idea of it being a Smash Brothers. Like, yeah. I had about, like, 4 or 5 guest characters, and Pyramid Tits was one of the characters who I made up. I was just going to make up a bunch of parody characters, you know, like Tomb Raider and stuff. And that was kind of one of the directions I wanted to go in. Crazy, isn't it? It's crazy what you think you could have got. And I want to say, the Pyramid Tits DLC, obviously it was a paid DLC, but I want to say I actually paid it out of my own money to put it in the game. That didn't come out of the budget. Because I wanted to kind of give something back to you guys in a sense of lost media. I felt like that idea was really funny. And it really fit in with April Fool's Day. So I wanted to do something that you guys would really like. And I already had a bunch of ideas, but I felt like that was the funniest idea out of the lot of everything. Could have done the tracks of bedroom filled with sex toys. The lair of... Nah, because that was already one of the voted ones. My goal with Cart at this point is I'm going to try to invest as much of my own money as I can into giving you guys content that you can still get. So even though obviously like our funding is always quite low, I've decided I want to give back to you guys a lot, so I'm going to try to fund as much of the extra content I promised as I can. Even though I said it was going to be cut, I'm going to try my best to stick it in the game. At least try. So... And the Pyramid Tits was just that... was that instant. Because at this stage, like, with everything else going on, and I understand the world, you know, you mean you paid your modeler and coder out of... Yes. Yeah, I did, yeah. None of that money for Pyramid Tits came out of Shady Corner. It came out of my own pocket. And the reason I didn't say it is because I genuinely don't think I need to tell you guys when I do that sort of thing. I just think... Because because then it comes off as a bragging thing. And I don't want it to be a bragging thing. I just want you guys to have fun with this stupid little game I made. Like, do you know what I mean? I just want you guys to have fun. I just want you guys to enjoy the game. And then occasionally come by a stream and shit, you know. That's all I want. But again, I'm going to try to give you guys as much of the content as I can. Obviously, this is Cart's last year. So it's last year-ish. But I'm trying my best to give you guys the remaining bits that I can. And if we don't make it all the way, we don't make it all the way. And, you know, I'm trying to make the player come first. No, yeah, that's what I always want. I want you guys to always feel... Again, I won't make something if I genuinely think it's not going to be good. Like, I've kind of been hinting at a Slime Girls sequel. But I don't want to do something if I don't think it's going to be good. Do you know what I mean? So there are obviously other instances of things where I will genuinely go, nah, I'm not going to put that in the game because I don't think it's going to fit. But yeah. And you're going to get fucking sick behind the scenes gallery once Cart's finished too. There's going to be this huge gallery that you'll be able to see all of the cut content. I'm going to release pretty much all of the stuff I'm legally allowed to release. There will be a gallery for it. And you'll be able to just scroll through it. And you'll be able to look at all. And you'll just be able to enjoy all of this extra content that never got released. Like all the sketches. It's just going to be amazing. It's just honestly going to be so cool. I want to... And I think Loot Games should do that more too. I think they should include all their behind-the-scenes sketch stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'm just cut from a completely different cloth, and that's not what everyone wants to see. But I want, but like, just because I want the porn, I want to see like all the bonus shit that you never got to see. So no. What I mean by not see everything is there are some characters that we didn't put in the game for certain reasons and stuff that I might not be able to like put in the game now. Do you know what I mean? That kind of thing. That kind of thing. This is quite comfy to wear. I will say this is quite comfy to wear. We're up to the Priscillion level. If you didn't know, chat, fun fact, Unbearable. Level 15 is actually the bear model inspired Pierce. Due to the amount of sexiness that the bear gives off. And he was like, I want to do that, but I want to be a purple tiger. Alright, here we go. Princess dressed up shit. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I just heard the controller squeak. This one's gonna be the one, boys. I think this one's gonna be the one. I already feel it in my bones. Fucking wrist is starting to fucking feel it. Alright, let's go. Let's not fuck around. Are you soon do a video? Yeah, I probably will, yeah. I was thinking either that or an audio commentary in the game, like they did with Half-Life. You know, they did that audio commentary in Half-Life. I like the concept. Showing anything? Oh yeah, I could mention it. Yeah, yeah, definitely, 100%. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Once you got the rhythm down, it's pretty easy. I'll say this is way easier than the dance pad by a mile. Oh, and there I go. I'm having to hold my wrist here now, just to like keep it stable. So far, I haven't had too much trouble with these bear levels, but I will say the scariest one I'm looking forward to is the B levels. The B levels will be stressful. Fuck. Sorry, I was reading what Wolfie said. I'm ready to be spoon-fed. I feel like you might have a heart attack though. We might have to get you a health check before it happens, Priscillion, just in case. Oh shit. Back. Museums where you have jump buttons and picture circle. Yeah, that'd be a cool idea. Put them in the museum itself. That's a good idea. Alright, it's going in the museum. I'm writing that down. You heard it here first. Wolfie came up with an idea that I like. It's true, it should go in the museum because it is history. I'm going to do that again because I don't lose any lives when I do the bonus. So... Oh, fuck! Yeah, kind of like a history room, yeah. I mean, isn't a museum all history? Like, that's what it is. Sorry, I'm having to concentrate for a second because I'm... Hidden area unlocked. Yeah. Guys, this is why I like doing streams with you, because you all help me with ideas, so thank you. I do know that it was going to be that you buy it off Sylvie. That was going to be my main thing. But knowing it'll be in the museum now is so much better. Yeah, well, originally it was going to be for completing the game, yeah. Is him, her, Dodgy Dave ever going to... What are you talking about, Catfish? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! Behind the fountain. Behind the fountain would be cool, like the water parts or something. Oh, fuck. Oh. I don't fucking remember that. Oh, fuck. Alright, I'm gonna get comfortable. Alright. Alright, hang on, I'm just gonna concentrate for 1 second. Well, yeah, no, I was thinking of making it as an unlockable thing. Did I get the crystal? Yeah, I did. Yeah! I lost a few lives on that one, but not bad. For actual working for stuff instead of... No, I think so too, Priscilla. And you know what? I kind of agree. I kind of agree. I want to take... I might even, at some point, later as we go down the track, take some of the stuff that was earnable and make it unlockable directly. Because I feel like some of it shouldn't be in the shop. So even if someone starts the game up again, I think some of it will be unlockable other ways. gonna be a hard one. This is gonna be our first game over, I think. This is the one I've been fearing all day. Left, left, up, up, right. Down, down, left, left, up, up. Okay, if I say it out loud, it works better. Right, right, down. Oh! Up, right, right, up. Oh, fuck. No, up, down, 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 down. Right, up, right, down, down, right. Would I jerk off that polar bear? No! Catfish, you weirdo! Up. Left. Left. Down. Down. Right. Up. Oh, fuck! Right. Up. Up. Left. Left. Down. Down. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Right. Up. Left, left, down, right, up, right, down, left, left. Up, right, right, down, down, left. Up, up. Oh, fuck. Up, right, down. Fuck. Left, up, right, down. Left, up. Oh, fuck, just. Up, down, left, down, fuck, left, up, right, down, left, up, fuck. First game over coming up, up, right, down, left, fuck, left, up, right, right, up, left. I'll read all your comments in a second. Down, down, right, right, up, up, left. Left, down, down, right, right, up, left, left, up, right, right, down, shit, left, up, Alright, let me just take a minute. Um... So you guys would want stuff more attached to unlocking rather than um, coins. He does, yeah. Does my wrist hurt? A little bit, but not that much, no. It's alright. It's quite comfortable to wear. Like, as you can see, it's got like both straps. Like, it straps in fairly well, and it's got like a little seat that it kind of, you sit your arm in. So it's not that bad. I knew this was the boss that was going to get me, though. I knew it. Current requirements to unlock behind the scenes gallery. Would you guys... I'm just thinking, because I do agree with you guys about that. And it's why I added the no nut stuff in, because I wanted people to be able to... does it support analog? No. You have to use this left and right and up and down. That's how you move everything. You can't do it any other way. Like, there's no up or down button on the controller. You just need to find a stage you can loop. That is true. Okay, my question I put to you guys then. Do you feel like if I started putting stuff behind unlocking certain things, you'd be happier with that? Because I know the events kind of feel that way in the sense. A lot of unlocks can just be for simple stuff reaching. Yeah. Well, I want to do the star milestones and all that shit. There's going to be a lot of unlocking stuff during the final thought. As you progress through it. But I'm also thinking that maybe I might start attaching skins and stuff to beating cups and everything. And maybe I'll take some skins that were in the shop. So I'll start a new game in cart and have a look at how many skins and carts there are, and maybe put stuff behind unlock. I want you guys to feel rewarded. I want you guys to have a lot more fun. And I do agree. I actually do agree that I think the coins are, even though the coins are a good staple, the coins should obviously have a primary use, which is for the loots, and secondary for items. I would have a reason to play certain parts of the game that I hadn't touched. Worth replaying. Yeah, that's kind of why I added the hidden Terry thing in, like, you know, when you do it last and stuff. Unlock by returning later. Alright, I'll look into that more. Thank you for the feedback, everyone. That's why I put the meter in, because I felt like the meter was progression. Do you know what I mean? Like, the meter had a progression. But a lot of you guys already have this shit unlocked, so would you not feel cheated if I started moving it around? Do you know what I mean? This is a hard one. Because the platform takes forever to get back up. Oh, Priscilla, you've already given me so many to use for Final Thought mode anyway, so... But do you... Okay, my next question then. Do you like the dating meters, and you know the meters that you fill up? Perfect as is. Okay, cool. Thank you. Man, this is the first boss that I've been stumped. All game, surprisingly. First level, I've really been stumped. I'm crazy to play this game with such a control. Yeah, just a bit, yeah. It's this level that's killing me, though. Would I say Crash 2 is a short game? Yeah, I do, yeah. Genuinely, I do think it's a short game. Once you know the game, yeah. Also, if you want to look up the other ways I've played this game, I've played it with a fishing controller before. I've also played it with a dance pad, because it's genuinely one of my favorite games of all time. So I'll play this game until there's nothing left. Oh, fuck. Alright, you have a good one, man. It's those corners. I was so close to getting him that time. Okay. Down. Right. Up. Oh, shit. Ah! Oh, I had to do the big jump then. Holy shit. That was not easy. I had to literally flinch on that one. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is the first boss that I've like kind of hit the wall with the controller. I think it's because I have to rush a bit more. So I'm having genuinely, it is a lot harder to do it with this one. But we're gonna get it. Because we're so fucking close. We're already over halfway through the game. Oh, I knew the moment I jumped that way. genuinely get a little bit confused. Like, I get a little bit lost when I go to jump sometimes. So I kind of like... I'm doing that thing that I said at the start of the stream, which is I'm darting around too quick. It'll give you arthritis. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. I could see that, yeah. It's gonna have a lot of wrist action. Fuck. I was gonna try to do a sneaky slide. Come on, Tiny. Follow the leader. He's either... Oh! Holy shit. Hey, come on, you guys gotta admit, I got this far, and I've done pretty good. The event rewards, I would have thought having minor rewards at the start building up to the main attraction event would have been more satisfying. It leads to time where I've unlocked the big rewards the first time. Yeah, we wanted to try something a bit different each time, so there were some that we had those, like, those toolboxes, if that's what you're talking about, where they're random. Because we wanted to see if you guys would prefer it that way. Alright, now I'm not sitting properly. Okay. Again, it was more of like a response to see what I thought you guys would have thought. Ha! Yeah, that's true. You are correct, Priscillion. That's very correct. Yes! Oh, did it. You've been so patient. I would have been done after... I've recently finished Ninja Gaiden. Ever played? No, I've not. I'll say this level is the most. I think the polar bear level was like I lost 10 lives, but I've done pretty alright coming up to this bit. Also, for anybody asking, there is a delay on my camera by like 2 seconds, so if you notice the movement doesn't sync up. I've got 0 lives though, so that's gonna be something. Thank you. I feel like I grew up in an era where gaming I had to be patient. Alright, so there's my game over. I grew up in somewhere where I had to be patient. And I like doing streams like this where it makes me enjoy a game again a different way. Genuinely, this has made me... And I found a secret I didn't think I didn't know about, so... Also, I gotta say this as like a little hint. I used to be so bored as a kid playing games that I used to sit... There was a brief period where I even tried playing games with my foot. One hand as well. I tried to see how many levels I could do with one hand. Just because I would get genuinely bored. Was that a Howie scream? Yeah, for sure. More patient before, but difficulty and fine with. I feel like difficulty is a bit bullshit. Patient fast, yeah. No, I can get that. Like, because there are a lot of games nowadays that are different. It's that different type of hard. It's why I can't really get into Dark Souls shit because, because Dark Souls to me, there's a level of patience that they require you to go slow. What do I mean by that? That it's like, the game requires you to pace, whereas I feel like some of these games, when you get really skilled, you can go fast. Like, once you learn it. Whereas Dark Souls-like games, like Black Wukong or whatever it's called, they've all got that thing where you have to do it slow. Because it's a strategy thing. And I just can't do it. I think that's what bores me a little bit. On those games. Okay. Yeah, platformers have a different level of freedom, yeah. Yeah, it's a different level of freedom. Don't get me wrong, there are some retro games. I mean, fucking... You saw, I couldn't pass fucking Bomberman 3 the other night. Oh shit, there's an area in here that's got a shitload of lives. But we have to finish the level a different way. There's a secret path. That'll be a good place to get lives. It's the bit where you fall down the water and you have to go backwards. Yeah, it's this bit here. There's a shitload of lives. Have I got the gem yet? I don't. So the issue is going to be that I need to get the gem first. Alright, here it is, here. So genuinely I could go... Actually, you know what? I'll get these lives too, and then I'll go backwards. And then I'll exit out, and I'll do like a reverse trick. So the level will still count as me beating it, but it won't at the same time. Because an actual requirement for beating the levels is just gems. Sorry, crystals. Because that's what you need to advance. Oh. Sorry for the rain. If you guys can hear I don't know if you guys can hear the rain. The live system, instead of making you restart the stage, you just can't get a collectible. Yeah, I kind of liked it too, yeah. They do that in Crash 2. They have like these, you know the skull platformers or whatever? Got it. Tiptoe power. Oh yeah, the tiptoe power is so bullshit. What a dumb power. Have a full life. Yeah, sometimes you would, yeah. And so now what you do, so we go into this level, and then we quit, and then we'll get taken back to the regular warp room. So we've got a shitload of lives. And then we can head back. That'll be interesting when playing both Wrath and Enter on the stream. Sorry for being late and saying happy birthday. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for commissioning Pix. Pix, you know, her art's amazing. If any recommendations for old school Windows 95, I'm your man. Can even give you some on Steam. Please tell me. Give me a list. I'll do this one next. Still out here gooning. Look at me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Twitch. Oh, Twitch admins. Oh, yeah, give it to me. Yeah. You know it. Nice. Thank you so much. And again, if it annoys you that I missed the boxes, it's because we ain't here forever. I remember Enter the Dragonfly being quite bad. But I don't remember how bad. I only got to play bits of those games. I played the Crash Bandicoot games more. I feel like a lot of the Crash Bandicoot games were a lot more well received, like Twin Sanity and stuff like that. Wait, is Enter the Dragonfly was the first one, the PlayStation 2, right? That wasn't the one with Elijah Wood, was it? No, it did it really. Apparently, it's very glitchy. That was a new beginning. That's the reboot. The reboot of what? What's it a reboot of? Hey, said 1-year-old has Jesus Christ. No, I don't think the get milk thing's working. I don't know why. I think it is to do with Twitch. Oh, you've got to get this fucking... The Legend of Spyro reboot. Enter the Dragon and Hero's Tale. I did not know that. So Enter the Dragon is Spyro 1? Is it really? Fucked if I know. Well, we're gonna have to stream them too. Now all the milk's gone, yep. Got him. God damn. Got our lives back though. I just thought I'd risk it at that point. Risking that jump. I'm gonna do it. So it's the reboot of the first 3 games? Fuck! Shit. Ah, shit. It's a self... Oh, okay, so it was like a reimagining thing. Like they would like, let's do... What am I doing? Entirely different plot. Okay. That's where she comes from. Ah, I see. I mean, I own them, I just didn't know that. Kind of like Spyro's Crash of Titans. Yeah, but Crash of Titans wasn't really like a reimagining though, because that was like, that was kind of like, they acknowledged the shit that came before though. Fucking ace that. Ah! I'm rushing it. I gotta stop rushing. Take my time. There's a different genre. Yeah. Oh yeah, okay. In the stylistic sense, yes. But in terms of a reboot, not really. Like, it didn't reboot the story any. Like, it still acknowledged its past. But you're saying the other Spyros didn't. Get in there. Okay, it's some bullshit. No, I enjoyed the Titans games because I thought it felt like something like a Battletoads thing. Like you were playing it with friends. I had fun with the Titans games a lot. Crash had complete. No, they didn't. They'd always acknowledge the shit that came before. Now, okay, I will say this. Now my wrist is hurting. Now I've got a bit of ache. Who doesn't want to jack off monsters? It's true. Just gonna stretch my hands for a second. Also, I'm gonna take a drink. Ugh.
Something is not right with his statement. Beware of the...
How many we got? One. We got two. I always loved each save box was a completely different image too. So you never get to see all of them unless you saved all the time. Oh, also, I want to say this to everyone who's listening. Moligato has a big announcement today. I don't know if it's happened already. If it hasn't, please watch Moligato's Twitter, because they've been working really hard on it. If they have, please share it. Seriously. They've been working really hard on this project, and I want them to get a lot of praise for it. Didn't acknowledge the Titans games, I just remember the cutscene last time. I thought you thought... Yeah, no, So Crash 4... Okay, so Crash 4 retcons a lot of it. So what Crash 4 does is it acknowledges the first 3 games and then kind of says, did that other shit happen? No, it didn't. So it's left up to the viewer to determine that. I think it was like, you know, multiverse shit. Because really, in a sense, like, Crash Bandicoot, they don't really say where or what happens. So I'm pretty sure, like, it's a multiverse thing. Those are all nitros. Not touching that with a 10-foot pole. I do want to. I am pretty excited to eventually play the Game Boy Advance Crash Bandicoots that I never got to play. I own them all now, and I was thinking about streaming them. I'm excited to play those. I love the Crash Bandicoot cinematic universe. Yeah. Oh. They did give us 2 toners, yeah. A lot of people gave hate for that toner. Oh shit, this is gonna be hard. Oh shit. Shit, those platforms are gonna actually be hard. Fuck, I didn't think about those, because they're gonna like be constantly moving around. Fuck, I didn't think about those. Fuck. Okay, those platforms might screw me up. I I landed on a bit of platform. Fuck, I don't know how I'm gonna do that bit. Genuinely, I'm stumped on that one bit of platform, because the platform constantly moves. Shit. Oh, I didn't think about this. Shades loves blue hair. What do you mean by that? It's the undercut. I still nutted to her. Come on, guys. Man. Oh, man. Oh, man. My alternate toner. Fuck. Fuck! Holy shit, those platforms are gonna be it. I don't know if I can pass those. Oh man, oh shit. Genuinely, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. That's apart from the tiny tiger level. That is another one that I don't get. All right, we'll try another one. We'll come back. That one might be the killer. That one might be the killer. Oh, that's scary. Knowing that could be the one that kills the run, I don't know. Fuck. Yeah, it gets killed when everybody does it, yeah. It's kind of like following the fad or the trend. Yes, Molagata's new game trailer is going to drop, so please go have a look. I was on the testing group for it, so... This is the other level I'm fearing. Is any level with the bees? Because genuinely, I don't know how I'm going to get around ducking in and out of the bees sections. But I did say that about the polar bear levels, and I pretty much flogged all of those, so... At this stage, I've got to kind of hold my wrist. To kind of like keep it locked. Fuck. Okay. 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 Nailed it. That beautiful, beautiful. But genuinely, I don't know how I'm gonna pass that level. Genuinely, I'm stumped. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Those platforms are so accurate. I'd have to be like... I'd have to tap it in, like... One of the B levels. Fuck you, B level. God damn. I'll say it's my back's hurting too. I think it's just because I'm genuinely moving it around like the way I shouldn't be doing it, like this, and just fucking rattling my wrist. My wrist is gonna kill tomorrow. I can see it. I might take some painkillers before I go to bed. Okay, so I've got 2 levels left, and it's the B level and the one I can't pass. Oh, I genuinely don't know what I'm gonna do, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I just might need a bit of practice, like how I did with the Tiny Tiger level. What do you guys got planned for the rest of the day? What did you guys get for Easter? Like, what did you do for Easter? Did any of y'all still get, like, chocolate or eggs or stuff? So, fun fact, if you can spin away all of the bees... Oh, God. If you can spin away all the bees, you actually get a life. We have egg. We have egg. Peeps. Oh, nice. I've heard about. I've never had a peep. Little mini gumball machine. Nice. Peeps are little chicken chocolate things, aren't they? Like little. They're like marshmallows or some shit. Eh? Steak, baked potatoes. Nice. That sounds like a good dinner. And then chill for the day. Chill for the day with rabbits, like real rabbits. Okay, so I've got to like 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Nah. Nah, like I had friends come over and they had baked some stuff. That was about it. Wasn't anything too special this year. Ah. It's a peep with a chocolate shell bottom. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never had a peep. Never had a peep. I reckon by the end of this controller's not going to work anymore. I feel like crunching. I think that's really cool. Easter Bilby. Oh, yeah, that's an Aussie thing, isn't it? I think maybe I did when I was a kid. Really remember. It's an Aussie exclusive. Yeah, we're just keeping it for we're keeping it for ourselves. Definitely think we do more rabbit related stuff though, but yes. I'll take that life. I'll take it. Look up look up Yowies. Look up Yowies, like Yowie Power Yowies. The chocolate's called Yowie Power. Like a mythical fucking Australian fucking chocolate thing. Little Yowies or whatever they're called. Spelt with a Y. Like yayo. Nah, it's spelled yowie like yow! Like that kind of yow. You did it. I knew someone was going to say it. Yeah. It's an Aussie Bigfoot. Kinda, yeah, but they don't really teach it in schools anymore, comparatively to what they used to. Yeah, they don't really teach it. I mean, I learned it when I was a kid, but... yeah, they don't really anymore. I'm gonna really try to concentrate on this one. Because I really need lives. Okay. Getting past that shit. Give me a mask. Oh, you fuck. So once I'm past that bit, that bit's the bit. But once I'm past there, I should be fine. But I'm also running out of lives, so I might not make it. He tried getting me. I don't know why it didn't work. I'm like rushing that bit because it's just chaos in there. And I really shouldn't be, but this is going to be another game over. Fuck. Damn. Damn, son. He got that Bandicoot in him. Bunyips. Yeah, and bunyips. Yeah, all bunyips. We just making up bullshit. We just love making up bullshit. Oh, also, the secret with those plants, if you jump on the plants, they actually give you Wumpa if you jump on them. Versus spinning them from underneath. Show my mates the image of the Game Boy ad on Patreon post, and he could describe the ad to me exactly the right. Really? Yeah, it's funny because I feel like a lot of people here probably wouldn't have remembered the ad. When you said it to me, I remembered it. But it took me like a real hot second to think about it. Cryptids are bullshit, they are. I reckon Priscillion's a bit of a cryptid. If I'm being completely honest. After this level, I might take like a small break. Just because I want to have a drink and stretch my arm. You got them phantom cats. You got that phantom hand. I got back here way quicker that time. Fuck, and I just rushed it. I just was like... Grab a pint. I will. Oh, I've got a drink here. The drink I'm drinking's got whiskey in it, so... But I think I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. Come on. Yes. I got the jet. No, I don't have the crystal yet. Whew. Okay. Shades, you crazy. You crazy, Shades. Don't you wank with that arm? Yeah, bro. Isn't that your strong arm? Yeah, bro. Give myself fucking... Phantom fuck. All good, Priscilla. I hope you have a great day. What am I doing? Why did I do that? I thought it was a boulder level for some reason. Fuck, shows you how tired I am. And just against... There we go. The vibration test. Not on live stream. Oh shit, I've got a blister coming up. Look at that. I don't know if you can see it. I got that blister. It's been grinding up against this bit. And it's like pushing. Six levels to go. Let me save it. And then we'll have a drink and we'll have a little break. Before I try to tackle Ruination again, because I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that level. Just gonna pause it. Alright, I'm taking... Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, yep. Yep. Oh my god. Yeah, that hurts. He got that carpal tunnel in him. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, shit. Alright. It's taking a minute. So how y'all doing, chat? I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope it's fun. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're getting something out of it. I hope you're just having fun. I hope you're just having fun watching me play and hang out and just listen to chat. Tell you what though, my fingers feel stiff. Yeah, a blister coming up on that one. I actually have... It was a thing that my dad used to have on his desk. And when he passed away, I kept it. It was like a hand grip. And it's got like these... It's on my desk. I just don't want to get up and get it because I got the cables running everywhere just to get this unregistered hypercam thing on. But it's got like a thing here and springs. And so you push and it's kind of just like a grip. So you just grip. And that was... I use that every now and again. I feel like I gotta use it more. I don't really use it as much as I should, but... Yeah. I bet Ape Escape won't register this as a dual... No, it won't, no. No, because this isn't... There's no vibration in it, and there's no... So, to give you more of a close-up of where... So, like, you can see here, this is the rail. I don't know if you can see the rail. So, when you're moving down, when I'm pushing down, it's sliding across this rail. So, let me see if I can do it. So, like, you can watch the text move as you go down the menu. I'll go... Is it up this way? So it's got like a little... It's got like a rail system that it's on. I guess the two buttons are stuck inside. What are you doing? I'm down. You can be yeah, thank you. It says here... Okay, so the company that made this, I just found there's a little patent thing written here. The company is called Reality Quest Corporation. It says US patent. And then it says additional patents pending. So they only patented something of this, not the whole thing. That's interesting. Actually, you know what? Catfish, you might be wrong. You might be right. Look, there's a thing here. I don't know if you can see it. And it's got DSA written there. So I assume D means dual. S for standard. And then A for analog. So that could be the settings. So I don't know. I don't think it changes the way you play though. Pop in it. No, well, I'm like this far through the game. I do want to do a bonus controller when we get to the end of this though, because I want to try something and see if it works. And if it does work, that will be our next challenge we do. So let me just get my... hand around. I don't know what standard would do. Maybe it just registers it. Maybe it just registers that as the DualShock. I don't know. Do you reckon it'll make it easier? Probably not. Let's see. So I'll swap to standard. Hang on. Okay, and now I'll swap to analog. Okay, analog is completely... Oh! Holy shit. Okay, swapping it to the A turns this off. Right? but it makes this be the up-down button. Check that out. So the A button makes it so there's no more. So that's just your up, down, left, right. Oh yeah, look. If you look closely, there is actually an up, down. You might not be able to see it, but there's like a little engraving underneath there. I might have to use that to pass Ruination, guys. Will I be available after stream? Maybe for a little bit. It's like 1 now. I assume I'm gonna be here for another hour. But I mean that could be subjective. I don't know. Well, not subjective, but if I keep doing fucking jumps like that, yeah, probably. Now my wrist won't be hurting as much. Do you think it's cheating if I do it at that 1 bit though? Chat, if I use that thing at that 1 instance, do you think that's cheating? Because if so, I'll turn it on just for that brief thing. Oh no, I know who you are. Yeah, we can have a quick chat. Yeah, but I do go to bed fairly early-ish. Save my wrist. Okay. All right. When I get to that that 1 bit, I'll turn it on and then turn it off again. Well, yeah, it does, but this is the challenge. The challenge is to use this controller. Besides, I'm not gonna... It's not like I've made this my dedicated streaming controller. I just don't think I'm gonna be able to react fast enough. Technicality. Yeah, but the idea of wearing this is to do this. So that was the whole thing. So I'm gonna at least do 99% of this challenge, and then that 1 bit at that platform, I'm gonna do. I think it happens twice actually. We'll find out. Okay. I'm like leaving too late on that. Okay, we're up to the bit. swap it to this. Oh, now the jump doesn't work. Wait, what? Which one's jump now? Well, shit. I might actually have to do it with that because I can't. Oh, you know what I could do? I could trick. No, that's too difficult. I have to do it this way. I have to do it this way. There's no other way. I can't do it that way. I have to do it that way. Because it disables the jump. Why would it do it like that? It's got circles, okay. Triangles, okay. There's an extra button. What is this? I don't know what this is. Look at this button. Where is it? Where is it? Shit. This button. What the fuck is that? A strange one. Alright. So I guess we're not using that one gimme because the jump button doesn't work on standard. So we're just gonna have to play the game as the God Carpal Tunnel intended. My biggest issue is going to be getting across those platforms. I just don't know how I'm going to do it. Okay. Take my time. I tilted my whole hand. I tilted my whole hand that time. What was I doing? Having that motion is fucked. almost had it. I almost had it. Just the rhythm. Just the rhythm. It's just like my feet. It's just my rhythm. It's just the rhythm. That's all you gotta do. Where am I going? It's just the rhythm. I just gotta memorize the wrist pattern, and I just walk across. That's it. Like that. Suck it! I did it. Priscilla, welcome back. I'm glad I didn't have to use the gimme. Otherwise, I would have been fucked. And I would have felt bad because I would have done that one bit with the analog controller. Okay, so it's jump and then it's shoot. It's just what this one is. How's your... it hurts a lot. I took a break before. And then I found out there's a setting to make the L and R buttons the up and down, and I was going to try to use it on those Ruination bits just to try to get past. But the jump didn't work when you did it, so it almost was like a sign. It almost was like a sign to be like, do it the way we've done it the last 3 hours. So I decided to gun through. And we're almost there. I just realized we've got the jetpack levels. Fuck, I just realized that. I don't know how those are going to work. I think that's going to be an hour. Easily. This is one of my favorite bosses, even though it's a quite relatively easy boss. It's a lot harder when you don't have the same aim as you want with this. Okay. Warp Room 5 has got some of the more, well, it's got 2 jetpack levels and 3 standard levels. It's got 2 jetpack levels, 2 piston levels, and a night level. Out of all of them, I honestly think the night level is going to be... What the hell was that sound? What sound? What sound? Good luck with the jetpack. Can I be honest with you? I'm not looking forward to it. But we got to do it if we're going to finish this. And then at the end, I'm going to do a bonus controller to see if it works. Sound like alien speech. Oh, that would have been Engine probably talking, maybe. On the tank there, yeah, I do too. Like his lip is half his face. He looks he does, yeah. Yeah, he's got that, he does, eh? Yeah, he does. And in the lab, it just means no goon. How dare you goon in my lab? Ah, oh, I leant back. The easiest way to play this is to not have your controller leaning in a certain way. Because the moment you lean it on an angle, you're more likely to push it in a certain way. I was waiting for Catfish to bring up the 3 a.m. beans thing. Why did I do that? I'm just gonna jump off. I need better lives. He's just done with everything. He has to use the he has to use the stove now. Till it's a test of some bunny garden. No. No. And I think I've said. I might as well just wait for my review. I don't want to spoil my review for Bunny Garden. I don't really want to spoil it. The general long short of it is I actually enjoyed Bunny Garden quite a bit. Luckily, the jetpack levels are actually quite short. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh, what a... oh. That was an interesting noise. Oh, shit. I... Yeah, kinda. I'll say this much without giving it all away. Bunny Garden's a lot more complex than you would think it to be. There's like a full dating mechanic in that thing with like ASMR unlocks and fucking... There's just stuff to do. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to spend that long on something like that. If I was going to do a sequel, it'd definitely be a lighter sequel. So the sequel would be more of a polished first game with a real solid second story and more heavy loots and more cool unlocks. But if I was going to do a different Slime Girls game, I've already stated the few ideas that I've got that I would like to do. Bunny Garden's a great idea though, because I do love what they do with the mechanics of the food serving. See, now I'm just telling you the review when I should just let you watch it. But it is interesting because Bunny Garden is that element that I thought about when I was like, yeah, that would that would be the progression level. But the problem, I think, is you're adding a lot of mechanics in. It kind of scares me a little bit more. So the up and down's reversed in this, isn't it? Okay, so I need to reverse that. So that's options, pad, direct. What's this? Oh. So I was like, what is this? Okay, resume. So that's now down, that's up, and that's accelerate. Okay. And then this one's turn around and that one's go forward. Okay. It's funny when they showed like the promotional material for Crash 2. The jetpack was all over the promotional material. They fucking pushed the They pushed this shit hard, bro. And there's only 2 levels. I'm not saying there should have been like 5 levels, but they really banked on. They were like, man, I don't know, maybe like for the time, I guess it was kind of like cool. There he goes. I just realized I'm not like sitting straight, but this way. Did anyone tune in to Karen Kim came back streaming yesterday? And she was streaming Medieval. I was there. It was an interesting stream. It's a hard one. He's got that dog in him. If you told me I was going to get this far playing it one-handed, I wouldn't have believed you. Maybe as a kid, maybe. I probably would have been a bit cocky about it, I reckon. I'd be like, yeah, I've fucking done it a million times. You know how, like, kids just bullshit their way through stuff? I would have been like that, for sure. It's almost like some of the movement in general has become second nature, though. Like, sometimes this feels natural, which is very strange to say. It'd be good for like chess games and stuff like that. But there is another one-handed. If you look it up, I think it's a point and click, or it's like a not just point and click. It's for like RPG games like Final Fantasy and stuff. Come this far, why stop now? That's true. It's true. I guess with the VOD I could probably sync it all up too. So you would see the hand movements in relation. Okay, here's the boy. I wonder why they didn't make these levels. I guess you wouldn't want these levels to be long, right? I always wondered why these levels were not very long. I'll take that. I'll take it. There's a dude behind. Yeah, he's over there. Technically, in order of the levels, you're meant to kind of do these ones last, I think. Because the idea is that you're meant to be going after Cortex in his fucking... in his jetpack. Well, okay, so technically there is 3 jetpack levels. Alright. I will say, for the faults, if I was to look for a fault of this game, I genuinely think the final boss of this game is a bit bullshit. Because you're just chasing Cortex to hit him 3 times. I, as a kid, found it very underwhelming. Difficult. It was a difficult one. It's a big one. I'll just take the hit. I'll just take the hit at this point. I'll just take the hit. That's 3. Okay. It's crazy to think you'd get these gems and you'd be 50% complete. As a kid, you'd be like, you know, I just remember, I've got so many memories of getting all of these different gems and crystals and how hard they were as a kid. So many memories. I remember waking up my mum and dad to tell them about one of them. So dorky, eh? It was on the plant level in the 3rd warp room, I think. It was the gold one. It took me forever to do it. But when I finally did it, I ran into the room. They were asleep at the time. But I had to tell them, because I was like, oh my god, I've been going on about this fucking gem forever. Okay, come on, come down. You do that with Simpsons hit and run. I feel like we must have all done it as kids, you know? We've all had those moments. We had to tell our parents things, you know? What was it when you beat Simpsons Hit and Run? Or was it, what was it? Paid off the debt in Animal Crossing? Holy shit. I don't know if I ever paid off the debt in Animal Crossing. don't know if I ever did that. Okay. When you finish Bart's level. Nice. I get it though, I get it. Because we genuinely find that self-approval, even if it's in a dumb game, like... Mom, look what I did, and they've got no fucking clue what you're talking about. Did I just get game over? Fuck! I was so far through that level! Fuck! Shit! The other one, the very final one's the hardest one. In my opinion, it's the hardest one. Not even for the, to be honest with you, not even... Like, there are harder levels in this game. By far. But... Yeah, I didn't mean to, because I pulled up on the... I pulled up on the controller, and I didn't mean to. I did a jerking motion, I guess. It's because, like, my hand wants to lean upward, I guess, because it hurts. So it's wanting to... The resting position. So the way this wants it to play is it wants you to sit this on your knee. But I can't really show you that because the way I'm sitting in the chair doesn't... So that's why I'm doing it on top of a pillow. Oh, I did it again. I pulled up. I didn't mean to. Oh, I did it. I did it again. I did it again. Stop. I'm gonna stop doing it. How many lives have I got? 1. Good. It's very difficult not to pull. Look, at this stage I'll take it. I love that they teach you how to do it, and then they show you that that little lightning dude, that one can open, and you're like, oh shit, everything's a lie. I see. You thought you knew every bad guy, but then you didn't realize that they could both open and close. I always thought that was really clever as a kid because it's teaching you like what other enemy types there are. I also liked it that when you went into a warp room, right, you could just pick a level. You had 5 levels to pick from, and you just went. Where's the crystal? Where's the crystal? The crystal's meant to be here. Is it not? I think I... Have I bought the game? No. I don't think I have. Just gonna fucking die with that one. Fuck! Ugh. That whiskey's good. There's no cushioning left in this pillow. I've squished the shit out of it. You know what? Hang on. Give me this. Oh, this one's firmer. This might be it. This might be it, boys. This might be it. Hang on. See how we go. Because that other pillow, I'm just squishing it. This is like designed to be a couch pillow. So we'll see. Technically 3 levels to go. This, the other piston level, and Cortex. And then Crash gets laid. He gets fingered by his own sister. How amazing is that? They kept that in the game, guys. I know, because Priscillion works for Naughty Dog. That's how I know. He told me. I got that tired in me too. But I'm this far, I'm not stopping now. He was a toddler when this came out. How do you know how old Priscillion is? What gives you the right to predict how old he is? He's probably ancient. Besides, I believe everything Priscillion tells me. So, do with that what you will. You and I share the same birth. How would you know? Were you there? Did you come out the pussy at the same... Were you, like, pussy adjacent? He told you. It's so... That's such a lie. That's such a Priscillion thing to say. is all my concentrating. Catfish was in the pussy next door. See, this is what I mean. You can't trust Priscillion, because now he's just saying shit, bro. Priscillion's family works in the gas industry. And what I mean by that is he loves to gaslight. Help people gaslight. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna concentrate. Why did I think that was cool? Oh, maybe the crystal isn't there. Maybe it's in another bit. Imagine if they left that gimmick in where you could just get the crystal and leave the level. I always love games like that where you just jump in, get the item and leave real quick. I jumped outward. I'll do this because then I get a free checkpoint. The real crystal is the friends we made along the way. It's true. It's very true. It's risky business. Oh. It's true. It's a good one. That joke has the same feeling at 2 in the morning as when you tell a bad joke. Because normally, I would find that really funny. So now I'm holding my fingers underneath to try to make sure that I don't twist it. What the fuck was that? Do you mean? You can fall into the... I've never done... I don't think I've ever done that. I think it was some bullshit there. And now the platform's bigger. Oh, these are the gooners. crystal! Hang on a second. Hang on. Hang on. Have I glitched the game? No, I do have it. What the fuck? What the fuck? Game, what are you doing to me? I'm gonna have to watch that VOD back, because that was some weird shit that just happened. Why did it say that I didn't have it, but I had it? My wrist is now like, it's wanting to move. So like, I'm constantly like twitching it now. You've ever played the PS1? I mean, I've seen some weird glitches happen in this game, especially in that level too, where I've lost the crystal and then I've completed. So like, I had it once where I got the crystal, died, and then the crystal never respawned like it did before. And then I beat the level, and then I didn't get it. And I swear I didn't pick it up then, but maybe I did, I don't remember. It's been a long night. Final level. Final level. I can give this thing a middle finger. Also, if you guys like the unregistered hypercam thing, I had a live reaction, but you know that meme? It says live reaction to live something reaction, and it's like a red. I don't know why I'm moving my hands like you can see. It's like a red thing. But if you think you've got another idea of what I should do, I thought the unregistered hypercam thing was kind of on point with my generation. No, I'm not returning to use webcam. No. Just for these streams, no. No, I honestly, mentally, I'll be drained if I do that again. All good, Slash. Thank you for stopping by. Wish me luck. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I knew that was going to happen the moment I walked in. Is it not just on? Yeah, I mentioned it earlier that I'll probably be doing it, yes. I just don't know when. I just gotta pick a time. Okay. Look, I'll take the extra free life at this point. Okay. Oh, now my inside of my wrist is hurting. That's an interesting feeling. It's that carpal tunnel, babe. It's coming to get ya. Whoops. That might just not be worth doing. Just for my mental health. These corners are a bitch. That was lucky. I swear I spun into him, but maybe I didn't. Damn it. Damn it the fuck. Damn it the fuck. I'm gonna sleep either well tonight, or it's gonna be real fucking shit. It's either, it's either gonna be one of the two. And I'll be honest with you, I can't tell. I think we were over halfway through that level. I'm a bit fearing of the Cortex level, because it's gonna have to do some real fucking fancy footwork to catch him. Because I was thinking it's kind of like the Ruination stuff. Your right hand will be pressing buttons and doing in my sleep. I hope not. Because genuinely, I would like to get some sleep. But yeah, the Nitrothon will definitely still be happening. I've just got to work out the incentives and shit. I've got heaps of new incentives I want to do. I actually recently thought about, because obviously I've hung up the charity live stream stuff. I was thinking about if we were ever to do it again, I wouldn't mind doing a charity live stream for something like breast cancer or something. Or like a women's thing. Like, that'd be sick. Genuinely. Oh, I fucking knew it the moment I span. You can tell it's late now. You can tell it's late. Sorry if I sound like I'm complaining. I don't know if I'm complaining. Oh, I didn't even make the noise. My PlayStation's even had it. Oh, fuck! I'm just making stupid mistakes now. No. Go off the edge. We're starting with fucking 3 lives. I'm not doing that with 1. Alright. I'm gonna hold it like a gun. Nope, that feels wrong. Kinda. You can kinda do it. I guess it will give me an extra thing to sit in. Could someone tell me, I think I know what my uptime is because I know what time I actually started, but just to humor me, what is my current uptime of my stream? 4:19. That's not too bad. I was kind of expecting to cut this into a 2-parter, but that's pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. So first bit I've got down. I'm just gonna not rush this. You put your hand there, you can kind of hold it. So I'd say that's about halfway, give or take. I'll take that drop hit because I need it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, fuck, why did I do that? Imagine the Nacho Thumb, but I just used this controller. I would fucking... I did it again. I walked off the thing. I'd want to die. Do I have to... I think I've... I think I've got to jump in the... I don't really want to jump in that thing. Yeah, I know I would. Right. Oh, GG! I'm gripping it here now. You can see my fingers. I'm gripping the bottom. Alright, so I'm probably going to get game over before we do it. Oh, and then man, my neck's about to pack out too. It's because you can't really move with this thing. It's been really worth it for a stream though. Like, I've enjoyed it genuinely. It's been a good challenge. Okay, that's one. Yep, I have to learn. This is like a joystick though, so it's... You can kind of learn it, but I think I've already missed it. He's already at the end. Yeah. That's a game over. I just found the alt shopkeeper thing doesn't change Sherry. No, he did have one planned. And it might still happen. It might still happen. So you never know. There was an alt one planned, yeah. But again, it's about like the amount of work. I was like, oh, I've already done so much. Oh, Cortex, come on. One. It's two. Got it. Fuck you, fucking... Oh.
Crash, what do you suppose happened to Cortex? And what about the Cortex Vortex?
I did it.
Still up there.
We did it, boys! We did it. Oh, my arm hurts! I'm gonna fucking jerk off with it, yeah! Oh. Well, I have to say, pretty sick controller. Pretty cool. I kind of want to try it with Armored Core, specifically if we can use these top panel buttons rather than just the tilt. But thank you. I didn't think it was possible to do it with the controller 100%, but we did it. Oh, sorry, I knocked the camera. Didn't mean to. Now, before you guys go, I do have one more controller I want to try it with, just to see if it'll work. I've had it sitting here for a while, and I wanted to see if it was possible to use it. I've got heaps of controllers that I want to try Crash Bandicoot 2 with, but there's one controller I do have, and I want to just see if anything of it works when I plug it in. I don't think it will, but fuck, if it does, it'll make one hell of a stream. And it'll be definitely longer than this one for sure. So, let me go, while the credits roll, let me go grab it. Okay. Well, I do have two. I don't think this one's going to work. I don't think this is going to work. He moved a bit. This is the train controller. Oh no, it does work. How does that... Wait. I think he can only move forward with this thing. Let me... Alright. Hang on. Wait, can I not select... I don't think... I'm just seeing... Because there's some of the controls do work on this thing. Okay. So he has forward, 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 and forward. Yeah, you can't. So he can only go left and right with it. So this controller is completely out. But I do... The other controller I do have is this one. It's an arcade stick called the Quick Shot. Turbo's off, obviously. You wouldn't want turbo on. That would be... I reckon this one would be relatively easy. It's got like a handle thing you can turn this. It would probably be pretty good. I reckon it would be easier than the hand one for sure. It'd just be like playing Crash Bandicoot but an arcade variant. I don't know how much of a challenge this would be. I don't think it would be. Jump skid, jump skid, jump skid, jump skid. Yeah, there's a part of me that thinks that this wouldn't be too much of a challenge. And again, I've got a bunch of controllers like this, like different controllers, that I want to try Crash Bandicoot with. This one might be good, I reckon. It'd definitely be an easier experience. Because it's just the three, and then left and right, and then you just probably sit it like this, and... But, yeah, there you go. Definitely not definitely not this controller. He's got to the skid. So the first three buttons are there. It's just when you... So that moves it up. I wonder if I can exit. Nope. No. Anyway, I thought I'd try that. Anyway, look, I'm done. I'm done It's not. That was me. That was me. But look, if you enjoyed me and you enjoyed the stream, give me a thumbs up. You want to see the rest of the VOD, the VOD's going to be up on our channel. Sorry also for all of the charity live stream stuff that's currently going on. But hey, at the end of the day, thank you. There's a heart. I'm trying to do a heart in the camera. Thank you so much for coming out the stream. Thank you for watching me play it with the Goon Hand controller. I'll see you guys on Thursday for some more Windows 95, Windows 98 games, and then on Sunday for some more Yakuza. But until next time, I'm your boy Shades, and remember, stay hydrated, look after yourselves. I love you peeps. You guys are amazing. Catch you later. Wow.